I do, in fact, fully crispy tater tot on a regular basis, and he does not deserve it. I humbly and sincerely apologize.
Is it on? There it is. Nope. Nope, it's not on. Oh, it is. It's okay. It's working now. Whew. Hello. It's such a bop. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Whoa. It's better now. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning to you, actually, good afternoon to Epiphus. Good morning to Flint. And, it could have gone either way with Yuna, I think. Cool mug. It's a pretty cool mug, right? Ooh, just want to let you all know. Box, still down here. But the trash boxes no longer down here. They're certainly not like right off camera, so you think they're taken care of. That new box behind me will be gone today, though, as my new desk has finally arrived. It only took Amazon... Well, I got 2 days shipping, and I ordered it in June, so... Just a day or two late. New desk. How many desks have you gone through since we've known each other? 2 days or 2 months? I think just about 2 days. Oh, how long was the shipping? I paid for 2 days. I have something stuck in my tooth. Hold on. It was a piece of tomato. New desk. How many desks are you going to go through since we've known each other? I think I've only gotten 1 new desk for my gaming computer since we've known each other. I got this new desk for my new job so that I can separate work and play. And have separate areas. Because apparently that's good. So this feels like the 3rd desk. I mean, I had like my original IKEA desk, which I used for here. And then I got this standing desk. And I still have this standing desk. And now I'm just getting that desk. That's going to be back there for work. Anyway, welcome in everybody. We're going to be playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. We're going to be completing... well, not completing. We're going to start decorating our new behemoth of a wooden coaster. And we'll see how far we get. I'm not really sure. I don't really have any idea what's going on. And my camera's gone. My camera's back. I don't really have any ideas of like specifically what we're going to do, other than it's going to be fantasy themed. And it's going to be better than anything Flint could do. Oh, our supports are rendering in. Wow. That bird and DLSS did not get along. All right. Let's see here. I just realized I don't have my YouTube chat pulled up as well. Let's go ahead and get that added. Dashboard. Go ahead and check that. Boom. YouTube is pulled up. You'll love to see it. Boom. Okay. So anyone have any weekend plans? What you guys doing this weekend? Oh man, I forgot how awesome this coaster is. I'd ride the shit out of this. I'm wondering, maybe I start with the station and work out from there. Also, I did realize what I need to change here for this transfer track that we made. The section that these would technically transfer, I need to remove the supports and custom build a metal structure under here. it's like resting on some beams. That's kind of what they look like IRL. That's what we'll do. But first, I'm going to take our paintbrush here, some rock. What's up, Clapper? I want to take my dad door apart and replace what? How did I get dad from car? I want to take my car door apart and replace an actuator. Really need to mow the lawn, 3 loads of laundry, and set up a UPS at my parents' house. I'm probably gonna play Destiny today. I desperately need to mow my lawn as well, but I have been putting off fixing my lawnmower, which has a flat tire. So I'm gonna do that this evening. I'm gonna have to. My neighbors are gonna start getting upset. Because I normally, like, I really kind of enjoy mowing the lawn since I have a riding mower, at least for the back part. It's kind of enjoyable, but with it, one, not turning because it has a flat tire now, and 2, I have to now drive it out to the front. I borrowed my brother's jack, and I need to figure out what the hell's going on with it, because it might just be that apparently some of these riding mowers, the tire alignment on the axle is actually what keeps the air in. That's some sort of seal. So I need to jack it up and then see, is that what's wrong, or do I actually need to patch it or get a brand new tire entirely? So, yay. Good morning, Pep. How you doing? Good morning, Dee Dee. So what I'm doing now, I found with this coaster, adding like a little bit of area where the grass isn't growing under the track really adds to it. In my opinion, I think that just kind of looks a little more realistic that the grass isn't growing there. So I'm doing that over here. I literally walk up and saw you went live. What you cooking? Because I walk, get it? No? Okay. How's your week been? You know, my week was actually pretty good. It was busy at work. And that's the first time it's been busy since I started. Because starting a new role, you know, things kind of, you know, they wind up pretty slowly. Just between, you know, finding time for the current employees to train you and you know, you feeling comfortable with what you're doing. But this week was like the first time that I felt very comfortable taking care of a lot of stuff independently. And there was a lot of time for the other employees to do some training on me. Like I had one call that we were doing that was like 3 hours, and it felt like it was like 10 minutes just because we were talking about stuff that was enjoyable and I was learning a lot. It was a good week. How was your week? That question goes out for everyone, not just Pep. I need to check my mower tires too. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome. So you're going to play Destiny 2 for another 2 hours instead of doing that, huh? I'm sure Destiny is the same as this, same as like old school RuneScape. I'm sure it's like with any MMO that the desire to play comes in waves. Am I right in that? Like sometimes you'll be like, I don't really want to play, and then something sucks you back in, and you're like, hell yes. And you'll grind that and play it for like another like ever. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so it's like that, yes. That just happened in RuneScape for me this week as well. I remembered, oh wait, there was a new boss released like 14 months ago that I've not done at all. Now I'm having a great time with that boss. Oliver actually streamed it last night. Don't forget to subscribe or follow Oliver's channel. Occasionally I do little sneaky streams over there. Or Oliver does, I mean. Just low-key streams that it's more like hanging out than me streaming. That's Twitch only. Sometimes I do it in Discord too. So I guess get wrecked, YouTube. Sorry, Pep. That's good. I'm doing great. You just started your 2-week vacation? Hell yeah. Where are you going? You're going to Busch Gardens. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's so cool. What are you most excited about there? I've never been. Increase the hardness. Thank you, Clapper. I'm gonna stop at King's Dominion too. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. So I'm pretty excited because I'm gonna be going to Kings Island soon. I can't say when, because I don't want to like dox myself, but it's a private event where my work is going to be renting out the entire park. I'm so pumped. What's up, Chris? How you doing? I will go then from the Netherlands. No, I mean, if you guys want, if I go to Kings Island one day, like, you guys just show up. I'm cool with that. I meant more so I don't want y'all to know where I'm working. Finding me from there, you know what I'm saying? You're so-so? I'll take so-so over shitty. Pep, what are you most excited about between Busch Gardens or King's Dominion? What are you most excited to ride? Because Busch Gardens has, I'm sorry, no, King's Dominion has not Mystic Timbers, because that's the sister ride at Kings Island. They've got it's something timber. It's a play. It's similar to Mystic Timbers but different. It's an RMC. Twisted Timbers. Twisted Timbers. That's probably what I would be most excited about if I were going to King's Dominion. Love RMCs. I think in 5 years or so we should have a Universal in the UK. Nice. That's very exciting to pay like $1 billion for a 2-hour pass. I was really looking forward to like maybe planning a trip to Universal. And then I saw the prices. Highway robbery. If we have dinosaurs, I will be happy. Chris, I'll tell you one thing. If you ever came to visit, where I used to live, there was a place called Dinosaur World, just up the street. It's basically Jurassic Park. Actually, it was nothing like Jurassic Park. And it's basically just a little area that has little prop dinosaurs. I've never been. We could go together. Hype for Twisted Timbers, but I don't know if Intimidator 305 will be open. Didn't they rename that one? Yeah, Pantherian is what they renamed it to, right? Oh, it's temporarily closed. Oh no, I didn't. Well, what happened? I didn't know it closed. Oh, is it just closed because they're retheming it? There's nothing about it being closed here. So hopefully it's just temporary. Probably one of the craziest rides. See, I don't know if I would enjoy this one, because from what I understand, it focuses mostly on high G's, so like really pushing you into your seat. I want to say like the first turn here, a lot of people end up blacking out until right about like right there. And I don't like that. I don't like the positive G's. I love being thrown out of my seat. The negative G's, the ejector airtime, not the biggest fan of positive G's. You gray out, yeah. That's wild. So that's why at Kings Island, if you're familiar with, they've got Diamondback, and then they've got Orion, which are a very similar style coaster. But Diamondback focuses on airtime, and Orion focuses on pushing you down into your seat and making you feel like you're heavy. I don't want that. I don't like Orion. I don't know why they built another one like that. It's basically the same coaster, just inverse and not as good. Hot take. This support matrix is just wild. It's plumb wild. How's everyone else doing? Any super fun weekend plans? Haven't been to Kings Island. Need to go eventually. It's a good park. Lauren and I have season passes. I'm hoping to go when it gets a little bit cooler. It's been very hot here lately. Alright. I think that's about it for... Yeah. Looks good. Kind of adds a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Looks like it's been existing there for a bit. Happy that Six Flags and Cedar Fair are together now. I'm a little mixed on that. So like, I enjoy that I could upgrade my season pass at Kings Island and add a what they call a passport, and that could get me into every Cedar Fair and every Six Flags park. But I'm concerned now. There's not really any other park companies in the United States now. So what's gonna drive them to want to improve each park and make one park better than the other? Granted, the coaster wars have been over for decades now. Money, but why spend tens of millions of dollars on a new coaster that's breaking the limits if you could just use what you already have? Because no one else is going to make anything better because you own everything. All right, let's go ahead and start decorating the oh, that's the wrong one. Because kids? What do you mean? That's showing you to station. There we go. Castle buttresses. Where's just a regular castle wall? Castle wall. Found it. They want the latest and greatest? They do, but they're still gonna go if they don't have that. What if we make this actually go all the way over to there? Wouldn't that be pretty crazy? Why? New coaster buzz drives parks. Hell, you know that from your Sims. Oh, I'm not saying they're not going to build new coasters. I'm saying they might not try and build the craziest stuff because they don't need to make it, whoa, this park's better than the other one. That kind of thing. Okay, guess we can focus on the inside later. They have to compete with Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and Hershey. I've never considered SeaWorld and Hershey to be real competitors of those parks, but you're right. You're right. Oh, sorry, that was another tab. I think it was actually this tab. Unless it was meant for another tab. I'm being a smart ass. Oh, I see now. I got you. Okay, well, why does that actually kind of look good? Ooh, look at the overhang there. Was kind of sick too, though. Busch Gardens are owned by SeaWorld. I did not know that. I thought Busch Gardens was owned by Anheuser-Busch. Okay, maybe we don't have the buttresses up here. That's infuriating. I'm very upset right now. Just do this. Make it like up to like right there, and then make it turn. So what I'm seeing here now, castle, structure leading away from the castle right here. L's right here. Goes under this part. Castle, castle. So it's all connected. So it would probably come out to like right here. And this can go in, and we just have like a 2 wide corridor there. Yeah, that'll work. And then this can come out like this. I'm just kind of planning the general structure of it now. We'll go back and actually detail it, and like maybe I'll make some like buttresses or corners that are rounded, add some spires and stuff like that. You know what? Actually, I think that's too much. Like right here. Here's where it'll go in. Because we do have the moat right there. Yeah. And it goes up. Probably have a corner there. Like this. Guess I realize that's on the tracks. That's okay. We're just doing very, very, very rough layouts right now. This is gonna be a big castle. Oh my god. What am I building, Crispy? The edges don't touch? Look. Look. It's fine. Which corner, though? Oh, you're talking about these? Don't worry. That'll be fixed. Yeah, so this whole coaster is gonna be fantasy themed. Castle tater tot. Hell yeah. So we're basically gonna be having a castle for the station. Castle going back around here because they're just meant to like go around, you know, through it and stuff like that here. I do need to figure out what do I want to do here, because I also want to have a little castle area for the gift shop and photo area, but I'm thinking maybe we'll do that outside the castle and make it like tent themed, kind of like you know, like a house for the plebs that aren't in the castle, you know? I don't know. I'm gonna sit down. At least the tips aren't touching. What's wrong with the tips touching? I do think this is like this is a pretty cool little area here. All right, so I've not finished the full castle yet, so maybe like this. And then, okay, I have a question for you, chat. I would love your opinion. Should we have the stairs, so the stairs going from the ground level, like down here, for people to, like the entrance and everything, should we have it go on the ground all the way up through here, and then have the stairs in this castle area so you don't see that? Or should we have the stairs come up to it, and then they go through? I got opening the wall right here. Because if we have them go through the wall here, I think what I could do is maybe raise the terrain right here to be a gentle ramp, and then have like a gate kind of thing. You really want people to see how long the line is? I don't. I don't. I mean, we're gonna have our... We're gonna have, like, our, the line's gonna be hidden no matter what. I'm just asking... Where should the stairs of it going up here be? Because it's still gonna wrap around a bunch right in here. Like, this is where it's gonna be wrapping. But from what I'm hearing... I'm thinking maybe we keep it on the ground. And then have them brought up in here. Now I need to think about... Oh, damn. Mr. Smash Talk is actually first. No one else said first. Congratulations on being first in chat. 41 minutes into the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, so here's the next dilemma that I just thought of. Epiphus II. We made this transfer track. I want that to be shown. I want us to be able to see that. So maybe I extend this wall out here, and we make this like a courtyard inside the castle walls. That sound like a good idea? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. See, when I ended the stream last time and I was like, I don't really know what we're gonna do, I was hoping that future me, sometime this week, would maybe sketch up what we were gonna do. And present me is realizing that I never did that. So we're just making it up on the fly. I do know what I want to do right here, though. We're going to extend... So I definitely want it to be layered properly and very nicely. So we're going to extend part of the castle out to here. We're going to have a nice circular spire here. And in fact, it might make more sense for this to be a separate building. Can we scale these? No, we cannot. Shoot. Why can that not be placed? Oh, okay, placed two of them now. Anyway, I forgot to circle back, Pep. That sounds like an awesome trip. Going to both King's Dominion and Busch Gardens. Hell yeah. There's a ride at Busch Gardens that I was surprised was there. Wait, there's more than one Busch Gardens? I thought there was only one in Virginia. There's one in Virginia and there's one in Tampa, in Florida. Genuinely did not know that. Today, Crispy learned how to find more than one amusement park. Thank you, Aram. That's very nice of you. How you doing? I feel like it's been a bit since I've seen you. Oh, hey, Oliver. Hi, bud. You finally decided to show up? Hey, BB, come here. Hello. Oh, yeah, good boy. They both are good parks. I'm looking at the rides right now. Because I'm trying to figure out which one it was now. Iron Gwazi. That's the one I was thinking of, I think, right? Yeah, because it's an RMC. That's the one I want to go to. The one in Tampa is the one I would want to go to, apparently. I need you to build more. I need you to build more to understand what you are trying to see. What do you mean? Whoa, Oliver, don't do that. Bad. No. Look at me disciplining a cat. So this is gonna be like a watchtower here. Thank you for reminding me I have a picture of Flint. How did that remind you that you... What? Verbolten? Have you been on that before? Oh my god, chat. I'm so used to typing something into Google and then adding OSRS to the end of it, because I'm usually searching for something about old school RuneScape, that I just typed in Verbolten OSRS. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry, I couldn't mute. I was quick. Oh, it's a multi-launch coaster. Cool. Who built it? Intamin? Zaire. I'm not familiar with this one at all. What have they built that's new? I've not really heard of any of these. This must be a much smaller manufacturer. Surprised me, that's all I'm gonna say. A lot of the rides are in Europe. That's true. That is true. These are like smaller parks too in the United States. Hello. Lauren has joined us. What? Yeah? What's wrong? What? You trimmed the hedges? Lauren trimmed all the hedges! It was not a good choice. You hurt your hand. Una asks if you can make you lunch. Make her lunch. That's a bold strategy right there. What is this? What would this be used for? I am really struggling figuring out what the heck this would be used for. I do like the octagon down there, though. I think we'll remove these and go with the octagon. Oh. Wait, are there octagon wall pieces? There are. Okay, maybe we keep this one circular, but we keep that in our pocket. And I just want to make sure it's key that I do not block the view here. So I would say our height limit is maybe a unit or two above this. Because from afar, awesome coaster, cool castle, they walk in over here. Then it can transition to a really cool castle as they're closer there. I think that height is good. What's up, Arethyr? How you doing? Oh wow, you trimmed the front too. And cleaned up. Damn, look at you. Looks really good. Looks really good. Wow. Good job. Doing well enough for now. I'll take it. I'm actually just gonna sort by theme. It's still doing that, chat. See how, like, for like a split second, the menu is like glitching out there when I switch between these two? Wait, didn't I... Hold on, didn't I figured that was like an issue with it not being in full screen? I went to full screen, that fixed it. Whoa. I'm scared. I'm very scared. Hoping I'm not sick again. Oh no! You thinking it might be like the onset of being sick? That was not full screen. Because if you saw, the resolution went down to whatever the hell this is. Okay, that did not fix it. Is it a VSync issue? I don't have VSync on. VSync is not available when DLSS frame generation. Is it a frame generation issue? All right, let's drop to 100. You back? Oh my god, I'm just blinking everywhere. Oh god, what's happening? It did not like that. Alright, I'm switching back to borderless. But it's those fake frames. I can't tell, Epiphus, if you're making fun of it or if you're like one of the folks that are like actually like, not those fake frames. Like, get off my lawn. Oh crap, did the YouTube stream just go down? I have a big error. No, it's up. Okay. Full screen or no screen? That seems to be the options, huh? Thanks, Aram. Go subscribe while I'm having issues. Cool. That'll be a nice little connection there. I hear I'm on YouTube. All right. So I got so distracted. I just want to. That's so annoying to me. Like, what is that artifacting? What is causing that? Well, we're gonna continue. I'm sorry, chat. We need to continue to. I'm just going to turn off frame gen for a second. Oh, cool. Nothing broke. It was frame gen. Interesting. Epiphus, you were right. It was the damn fake frames. Son of a. maybe those damn fake frame people are onto something. Lauren says that was poetic. Why would I need frame gen on a card like yours? Because this game, when I'm running the full simulation, struggles with the increased guest count and with the detailing I'm doing on this park. Why? Our neighbors at the front door. Sorry, I'm gonna be nosy. I don't want them to hear me. Shh, everyone be quiet. I think they're giving us some of their vegetables and fruit from their garden. That's so nice. Scream. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's exactly what they just did.
Chat, I have pooped myself.
Thank you. Thank you, Abaphis. That was very nice of you. Hi, Clapper on YouTube. Hi, Abaphis on YouTube. Hey, folks, while you're over on the YouTube stream, don't forget to hit that like button. Seriously, it really helps out with YouTube recommending the stream. So, like, just one button click. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Forgot it changed from the screen. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot, too. I think you can still get that on Dee Dee's stream, though, so don't worry about that. Lauren, did they give us produce from their garden? That's so nice. What did we get? Cherry tomatoes, a regular tomato, and 2 cucumbers. That's so nice. Is it even neighbors we've met yet? Is it the ones that have the fenced-in garden? Oh, gosh, that's so nice of them. Awesome. You said if we use them, there'll be more. Okay, frame gen. Let's change it to quality and see if that makes a difference. No. It's still bad. That's very annoying. Cucumbers, says Aram. I don't like cucumbers, but I like cucumbers once they've been made into pickles. Lauren's gonna make them into pickles. What is DLAA? I don't know anything about this, chat. I'm at the point I as far as like my computer knowledge, it ended like when you had a North bridge and a South bridge on the motherboard. I don't even think those are a thing anymore. Okay, DLLA still has it messed up. I'm just going to turn it off for now because it's kind of bothering me. If we have some performance issues, I'll turn it off. We'll get rid of those fake frames for Abaphis. Oh man, it's not super duper. Not super duper smooth anymore. I don't think I read Abaphis's full message on how they felt about fake frames. I don't like fake frames, although it does remind me. Although it does remind of when VR goes to reprojection mode to keep the frame rate up, get little glitches like that. Understandable. So, I wonder, like, so my understanding, frame gen, it can be updated with driver updates. So like the model it's using can be updated. Am I correct? Or is it baked into my card? No idea? No idea. No one knows. Okay. It's an NVIDIA company secret. Although I have a feeling Aether knows if they're still here. Aether is the source of like all knowledge for me. I'm here, but we're talking NVIDIA here. What does that mean? What is going on here? Why can't I... Oh, I'm editing the wrong building. Excellent. I don't speak NVIDIA, sorry. I don't think my card supports it, so not really looked into it much. Okay, that makes sense. I don't think NVIDIA knows what they're doing, but they're being paid for it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm saying is, I don't remember that menu glitch happening on a previous driver version. I'm wondering if that can affect it. That sounds reasonable to me, but I don't know enough about it to be confident in that. Chad, I don't know about you, but this kind of feels like a blueprint to me. But it's not in the blueprint section. Ooh, this is exactly what I'm looking for. But it doesn't line up. Are you kidding me? Oh, because I have the buttress. It's because I have the buttress going out like that. That's unfortunate. I could line it up. No, I couldn't, because then it'd be slightly too small. Yes, we are. This is a rook, or as I call them, towers. Fun story, chat. In grade school, I joined chess club. I did not know how to play chess, and for the entire duration of me being in chess club, I still never learned how to play chess. I don't know how I did it. It was just like an act like you belong kind of thing. I would just move pieces. It worked. In fact, I'm just going to sort exclusively by the fairy tale theme. I thought mythology and nature might play in, but I want to familiarize myself with these pieces. That's cool. Well, it's like a little nature grotto. This is what we're going to use for our entryway, for sure. I was taught in the early 90s, I can't remember how to play. So I know how to play now. I don't know strategy at all. I just know the mechanics and the rules. What is this piece? Okay, like a corner piece. I'm trying to figure out what these would be used for. Like, is this like something like that would go like up top here? Because like they give us this piece, and then they give us like this piece to put on top. They don't even line up. We can make something like that, but I don't know what that would even be for. Just like tiny little decoration pieces on top. Just like oh god, what's the term? Just like adding things that don't have any functional use to like assets like this, but make them look cooler. Like in Elite Dangerous, they do it by adding just like piping on like the outside of the ships just to like break up the flat textures. There's a specific word for what that actually is, and I cannot remember. Oh, hold up. This... Oh. Is there one that continues it? At the angle? No, there's not. They talked about it at BurCon. BurCon? Or, no, what? Shit. PitCon. Yes, Greebling, thank you. God, Epiphus. Just knowing things. I know exactly 2 chess strategies. E4 as white, open center, and Sicilian Dragon as black, very aggressive, inside flank. That sounds right to me. Okay, what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna just play around with some of these pieces and learn them, because before I start doing some detailing, it'll be really useful for me to know what these pieces are. This is the song, chat. This is the song. We love this song. Okay, so then, like, would this, like, sit on this? I'm struggling. And then go down? Yes, it would. Okay. Okay, so that's decorative. Purely decorative. No one's going to be able to get up there. Okay. So we've got the octagon pieces of that. We've also got these, which is frankly very annoying that this doesn't line up at all. You have to adjust the grid size and the height, apparently. Yeah. I love this song. It's so good. Okay. We got those. Just very decorative pieces. Castle arch. We've got an octagonal arch. So, like, can I bring this out like that? And then, oh, there's no octagonal. What about octagonal pieces like here, like this? Okay, so I could have like, okay. I could have like a centerpiece like this. Okay. Maybe that's what the top of here would be. Because I did like the octagonal tower. Maybe I make this octagonal? Octagonal? Which one's right? I don't know. Maybe I switch this out to be that. Add this at the top. And then see what we got as far as like some crazy roof pieces. Something like this. That doesn't look half bad. Maybe it was raised up a little bit. Yeah. Whoa. Change the thing. Maybe not that it's floating. We get the idea. Oh wait, there's one specifically for hexagon? Octagon? Can't align for shit. Do something like this. That looks fantastic. That's what we'll do. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna remove this whole thing that we just built. Actually, we won't. We might need something specifically like this in the future, so I'm going to duplicate it and just put it over here to the side. We can just use that as if we need it in the future. I don't want... I want to keep it on its current foundation because I like the alignment of the other piece. Go ahead and just start with a corner. And it was... octagonal buttress. Where did that go? Here. Put a meme coaster in the Planet Coaster 2 channel. I gotta see this.
What should I... What should I name this family-friendly roller coaster?
Oh my god. I very much appreciate that they added the stats. Did I just see 26 Gs? Whoa. It's actually kind of cool looking. It's on the inside now. Oh my god. Hey, it's exciting. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Back to the grind. Octagonal. Where did that piece go? Just octagonal wall. There we go. I'm thinking now, once we start like building some of these details, we'll be able to copy them and use them elsewhere, because there's going to be a lot of repeating structures in the castle. And I'm realizing now that we're doing octagonal, we probably should... Actually, no, it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. I was going to say we need to align it with this grid, but it being a little off actually might add to it. It is one taller than it should be. I liked the Globetrotters Hyper Dunk 4000. You know, it's funny, when I was making content originally for Planet Coaster 2, like shorts and stuff, the stuff that performed the most was stuff like that. Just crazy, stupid coasters. But I like making not that. Where did those supports go? I don't remember what they were called. Like archway? Here they are. Height, lower. I know it's floating, but it's all for show. Thank you, Arthur. I appreciate that. It's fun seeing stuff like that. Before I deleted TikTok from my phone, a lot of my For You page would be Planet Coaster 2 POVs, but legitimate ones. I enjoy watching that kind of stuff. Gives me ideas. Some people get really creative. Wish I could do that. I feel the same way. I don't feel like I'm the most creative. I feel like I'm decent. But I still very much struggle with finding stuff that works out. Is that gonna be okay? Whoa, whoa, why'd that go all the way down there? Alright, how's that look from down here? That looks great. I might need to go up just a tiny bit so it's not clipping through the archways. Let's adjust the grid height to 0.25. Bring it up just a tiny bit. I guess that works, but yeah, that works. I was just kind of thinking it's a little too thick right here. I wish this was only like one layer of bricks. Again, I wish there was a way for you to go in for pieces. So like, if we find a... Here, let's find a scalable piece real quick. Like, I'm pretty sure this one's going to be scalable. Yeah, so we can adjust pieces like this, obviously moving it like this. We can rotate it, no problem, any direction we want. We can scale it. What I wish we had was a fourth edit method, and it was a crop. So we could literally just crop the 3D file, or whatever you want to call it, down to what we need. So like, for instance, maybe I just want to crop one board on this. I wish I could do that. That seems like a pretty big ask. I don't think it'll ever be implemented, but it'd be really, really handy for trying to get pieces that aren't you know, just individual. And for instance, for this one, I would crop down to here to remove one layer of bricks there. While I'm working on this, do I want to actually change the color of my bricks? I didn't even think about that. Hey, what's up, Dietrich? How you doing? Happy Saturday. You're good? Glad to hear it. So slot 4 is like the top parts. That's good to know. What's slot 1? I'm wondering, like, what if we make it a little more gray? I think I like that more than having the like the greenish, orangish in there. What do you think, chat? I'm definitely leaning more towards that color. Here's a side-by-side comparison. I'm definitely more towards the darker. It looks more older castle to me instead of like Disney castle. Anybody? What's anyone think? Cool. I'm glad we're in agreement. Good talk. My stations don't look anywhere close to looking this good. I'm kind of trying to go for like the best looking station we've made so far here. Alright, I just want like very subtle different changes in the gray. Yeah. Why does this have like an orange on it? We good with that palette? Minecraft coaster, it looks better. Thank you, Didi. Maybe this is lighter. Ooh, yeah, maybe lighter instead of darker for this part. Yeah, that looks decent. Maybe add a little bit of color. Just like the most faintest suggestion of some orange. Man, I don't know. It does have like an orange on top of it. Why? And why can't I change that color? It's a Dutch castle? Yes, that's exactly what I was going for. I know exactly what a Dutch castle looks like. That's me being sarcastic. Because I don't know what that... What? Are we joking? You can see the entire seam. They don't even line up. They're not even, like, on the same plane. There's a... It's like the 3D models aren't... They're, like, skewed by, like, half a degree. Wow. Hate that. I have to try and ignore that. But I can see the seam even from here. Time for any video card. Maybe it would look good if I add fake frames. Alright, color suggestions on our castle roofs. Dark red kind of looks good. Where's that other blue? Oh, the rim. Maybe we gild that? I really hope they fix this. Like, this is clearly an issue with how they imported these models from Planet Coaster 1 into Planet Coaster 2. Because I'm pretty darn sure if I load up Planet Coaster 1 and add this, it's not going to be like that. In fact, I need to go test that right now before I make any more claims. If you weren't aware, there's no exit game button here, but if you do an Alt F4, there's a hidden menu. I was building the Disney castle. What's up, Dweezy? Trying to. Dark red says Pep. I'm glad we agree. Shout out to Wallpaper Engine for my wallpapers. Uh-oh. Lauren, I think my left monitor here is on the way out. The entire thing is flickering now. My entire left monitor is flickering right now. Like the backlight's going out. What are we checking? I want to see what the castle, what that octagonal castle roof looks like in Planet Coaster 1. I want to see if it looked like it was misaligned, like it was here. Where's buildings? Goodness, I'm not used to this UI. Where the heck? Oh, building. It's its own separate thing. Okay. Custom. Roof. Sort. More filters. Content packs. Where's Fairy Tale? Oh, that was in the main game, wasn't it? Okay, here's the piece. It's still there. Okay, I was wrong. Actually, that's not the right piece. That the tiling was different. Wasn't it? No, it's got to be it. Okay. Curiosity satisfied. So it's there. It's not as prominent. And if I were to change this to oh, the way you can customize the colors are completely different too. See, because I was hoping dark red here and then gild it. And that's what you can do in the base in the first game. Interesting. Okay. Now we know. Oh, I forgot to do... Forgot to bring up lurk bait. Fishing. What's up, Oliver? Okay, fishing's enabled now. Hi, Oliver. Okay, the tiling is different because on the other one it was like scales. And here it's shingles. Interesting. So they did remodel them, but that's weird. They remodeled them and they made the colors so that there's... I feel like this is not how it's supposed to be. I feel like the colors editing option is wonky there. Either way, now I know. Hi, Oliver. Hello, buddy. Just, you can lay there, just don't mess with my keyboard, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Fish or continue saving? What do you mean? Fishing's free. You don't have to save anything. I got a piranha! Let's continue playing around with some of this stuff. We do have eaves. Oh, maybe that's going to solve the issue here. Nope, the eaves don't even line up. What do they do there? Whoa! Aerthier caught a blue whale. Congratulations on your whale. A lot of gold. Damn, it's still going. Wow. Ugh, see what's going on here? That's nasty. They're just like misaligned by like pixels. What? You got a nugget? Congratulations. And that one just looks like McDonald's with that yellow. So we will not gild it. Oh, but that's a dark line. What is going on here? Why is this piece so broken? Like, just not, it's not even lining up. Ah, it bothers me. I'm so bothered right now. Wonder, does the circle one not line up either? No, it doesn't. Are you kidding me? It doesn't. It's pieces that are just stitched together like this that aren't even. This looks terrible. Yeah, they line up down here, but they're just pieces, like a triangle right here, a triangle right here. This is just not well done. I'm very disappointed in that. The fact that the piece looks better in the previous game and it's supposed to be a direct import is wild to me. Do they look bad on this one too? It works better on this one because it's so small, but still doing the same process. It's very disappointing. I'm trying to ignore it. Finish the layout for Firebird. Now I just have to add the scenery and fix the terrain. Nice! I thought the layout was finished when you showed it last. What else did you change? Those should all may not be matching. Nice cichlid. Pretty sick. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that anymore because like it'll be fine so far. Just bothered me for a little bit. Any other detailing I should do on this? Maybe like, are there like some like, I would love like some banners. Yeah. We'll align that to surface. Ooh. Finalizing the details, I would say. Gotcha. Like that. That looks good. All right. What other little bits and pieces can we add on here? What is this? A band. We don't need that. Ooh, this will be a nice little detail we put in, like along the ride. Okay. Balcony support. Okay. Ugh, see, it did the same. They did the same thing as last time too, chat. Where they. This one they did right. Look at this. The archway is correct, where the hitbox follows it. But for instance, for the wall right here, the hitbox pretends it's just a square. I understand these updates were free, but it just feels like some of the 3D work and the texturing was just sloppy. I feel like I can't place this window directly on here without essentially placing it here, doing a turn, but I'm going to snap to 45 degrees. And then do that. I don't know. Just irks me. No, that's not gonna be meant for that. Oh, there is one that's like a hexagon. Okay. It's too big for it. I'll just make it a tiny bit smaller. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. Justin, we'll just add in some more. What did we call it? Greebling. Might look better if it was even smaller. Sticking out less. Like that. Oh, that's not even... We need a little bit more than that. Select it now. Come on. Come on. Let's do 92. Yeah, that's better. That looks a lot better, actually. We'll do 92 for both of those. Man, why am I having such a hard time selecting this thing? What is happening? Did I not add this? Oh, I didn't add that to the building. That's why. Is that what's going on? This isn't part of the building. Oh, it's not part of the building at all. Okay, let's, there's not an add to building option, is there? There's only a remove from building. That makes sense. We'll line this up as best we can. Decent. And what was it, 92? Is that what we did? Yeah, looks pretty decent. Enjoy your lurk, Dee Dee. Well, enjoy your stream, actually. I think you're going live, like, right now. What if we did the dark red? But even darker for this one. And then for this, we did the dark red there. That looks good. Got like an accent color that we'll use. Cool. I like it. Thinking like here. And there. Is that too much accent? I'll leave it and see how I feel. I think that looks decent. In fact, I don't want to... Come on, let me select it again. Are you kidding me? Why don't we select that one, but not... Whatever. I bring it up here. Make it bigger here. Create like a railing. Tiny bit bigger. Yeah, that looks good. Now I'm starting to think this might be too light. Even though we darkened it, we might need to darken it a little even more. It might... We'll see. We'll see. I'm now realizing I think this window... Is this window part of it? No. The only bad about not adding stuff is part of the building. Enjoy your lurk, Arethyr. Thanks for hanging out. perfect window. Ooh, I like those. That'll be nice on some of our walls. IRL calls. Do it to it. I'll sink that in a little bit. Yeah, it looks all right. That's just really annoying the way they modeled the hitboxes are just off. Do it right there. And then maybe, where'd that narrow one go? Down here, a narrow one. So that like they couldn't just like climb up and try and get in. Yeah. Cool. This project's gonna take a long time. I'm okay with that. Here's what I was kind of thinking, like this kind of style for like the gift shop and stuff, but like massive. I don't know if we can build a massive tent like that though. Pre-built barn, chat. I don't have to build barns anymore. Oh, we could make it like a rustic thatch house. We do have pieces for that. That's what we might do. Maybe we'll add like a little bit of a farm out here. That's where the gift shop will be. We have dragons. I plan on having one over here, I think, so I'll just add that now. Before I forget. What's this? That's neat. Is this animated? Supposed to be. It's not doing anything. Oh, there it goes. That's cool. That's cool. Windmill. What's this? Witch's house. We could add like guards and stuff up here. What do they do? They're animatronics. I fall asleep. Cool. Hello, Leslie. How you doing? All right. That is a lot of scenery. It's good to look through it all, figure out what I want. What is this? Whoa, ooh. Cool. landed? What? Hi. Oh boy. Alright, I love that. And... framework could be interesting. Not sure where I'm going to put it yet, but good to know that that's there. Alright, let's continue on with the castle. Now, has it remembered? It has remembered our choices for the stone color. That's excellent. Alright, let me start talking about... Oh, I want some breakfast tots. I'm blaming you. Hell yeah. You're welcome. Alright, so trying to think how I'm going to do this here. Maybe we have this go down like this. Connect that wall here. Yeah, that'll work out just fine. Okay, cool. Inspired by anything or just building? I just want to build just something... Well, the coaster itself, I will say, was definitely inspired by Son of Beast and the Beast. The drop, definitely inspired by Son of Beast. And then these Helix events, definitely inspired by Son of Beast, as well as the Beast. As far as the theming and what we're building right now, no, not really. I'm kind of winging it right now, to be completely honest. I'll typically pull up like something to reference, but I'm just kind of just seeing what happens. What's up, Fab? I'm Brazilian and play Planet Zoo, but I want to start Planet Coaster. I play a more realistic sandbox level. Planet Coaster 1 or 2, which option is better? Planet Coaster 2, definitely. Especially if you want to go for more like realism. that just has more tools to let you create. That's what we're going for here too. I've been trying my best to make... So this is our community park, by the way. Anyone that's new here, welcome in. We've been working on this park since pre-release of Planet Coaster 2, and I've only built on stream, and everything is piece by piece. Nothing is blueprints. So that's kind of our restrictions on this park specifically. We're trying to make it look as realistic as possible and as good as possible. There's some liberties that I've taken where it's not as realistic, or some shortcuts I've taken and I'm just like, I'll go back to that and fix it. Plot twist, I always forget to go back to it. Like, for example, like this right here. I'm not a fan of how it's just an exit that's just floating, kind of like this. I want to add like some rocks and make it look like it's actually, it belongs. Just stuff like that. I'm quite happy with this area though. It just feels so full, filled in. We got a little clock, flower clock thing here. You know, we got like custom supports here for this piece right here. Just really, I really like this thoroughfare right here. Yeah, everything else. This is kind of still in construction. I still don't really like it too much, but, you know, it is what it is. We've also got our RMC over here called Greek the Ride, because I'm very creative with our names. Very happy with all the scenery here. We did like custom stairs, and this pavilion's custom, and just everything's custom. Very happy with it. Got our power tower here. And park have Aquarian? Aquarian. I'm not sure what you mean. Park is looking damn good, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that. And then we've got my recreations of agoraphobia and claustrophobia from the original Roller Coaster Tycoon. So they're just dueling coasters in here. Swimming pools, yes, we do have a swimming. We do have swimming pools, whole water parks, water slides, all that kind of stuff. Got it all over here. I've kind of been neglecting this for a little bit, but you know, we've got a little play area. I built a custom tipping bucket in the splash zone here, so eventually it'll tip once it fills up. Yeah, just fun stuff like that. What's up, Kurgan? Also have this this slide tower we custom built. Everything. We even did custom supports. So like these beams and stuff, we all custom connected so that there weren't any supports going to the ground here. That took forever. Quite happy with that. Built another ride right here. Wasn't too happy with it, so it's just right there. DLC. There is one DLC for the game. In my opinion, they released it at a poor time because the game's release was not that good. There was lots of issues at launch, and then a month after launch, they decided to release a paid DLC, which was a very, very poor decision in my opinion. I still think they should make that DLC a free update as an apology, and then everything would be squared away. However, I will say, the last 6 to 7 months, they've not released any paid DLC. They've been focusing on fixing bugs and adding free content packs. Basically bringing all the content from the original Planet Coaster 1 game into Planet Coaster 2. Which was a good move. The game's at a good spot right now. I think they're done with the free updates, the free content updates and stuff, and I would suspect in the next month or so we'll probably get a paid DLC. It's possible to create a very peaceful setting around. Yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever you want in this game. It's great. Unfortunately, I am up. Well, welcome, Kerrigan. All right. Let's go ahead. And have this. What do we want to do here? Thinking right there, maybe. And have it go in. Or maybe I bring it all the way up here. We're kind of just doing a rough outline of what we want.
We're meeting right now.
Bab, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Spud Club. Yeah. So, big castle here on top for the station. What I'm thinking is for right here, I want to show off our little transfer track here that we built. So I'm thinking I make this like a little bit of a courtyard in this area. Have like these as like walls. And then it proceeds over here where we're gonna have another castle. So kind of a lower level castle here and then like a keep right here. But we're kind of just figuring it out as we go. Learn a lot watching? Yes. I learn a lot from watching other people build as well. What game isn't horrible at launch nowadays, right? It's such a rarity that you have like a game that's like fully polished on release now. Oh, I just realized. I didn't mean to. I don't want. Selected the wrong thing again. I don't want this to be red. There we go. Cool. So yeah, we're kind of just figuring it out as we go. Looks like we're going for like a dark red kind of accent color. Big old wall. I'm just sad that at this point I won't be able to play Subnautica 2. What do you mean? Did it get canceled? The original owners of the studio are fired by the new studio and are suing. Oh, God. I didn't realize the studio got sold. All right, that'll work. And how about a small, like this? Yeah, that'll work. Can we add like an archway here? Maybe there's a good archway that we could add. Is that gonna be, that's too small. That's too small. Guess I could do something like this. You bought it? Nice. Enjoy. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to this. We don't really need to focus on the detailing right now. I just want to get something working. Let's hide this under there for now. Just realize that this is off. And we also need to fill in the gap there. Maybe this is where we add a buttress. That works out. You'll be wanting more coffee? Oh yeah, I would love some more coffee. I forgot about that. The new studio is saying that the guys were not doing work on the project and refused to work on it, so they were let go. Really? Oh, I kind of doubt that. Oh, right, the buttress, we were gonna have this. Let's go back to that. the castle wall, the buttress. So we'll delete the castle walls there. That should open up buttress, yep. And then I think it's slot 4 that was that color. Excellent. Lovely detailing. We'll do the same going up to here. I wonder what the junction's gonna look like. Probably bad. Yeah. It's okay. Right here, though, we need to figure something out. Columns, no. They're like a... What could I put there to fill in that gap? Please build Top Thrill 2. I don't know if we can in this game yet. I don't think we can have it go back and forth like that. I'd love to. Oh, here we go. This will probably get us what we need. Just something to fill it in at least. 1 degree park? What do you mean? What's going on? What if we... No, not like that, but what if we do this out? And then another one here? It looks terrible. Terrible. How did you get Planet Coaster 2? I bought it on Steam. Well, actually, no, I didn't buy it. Frontier gave me a copy. Thanks, Frontier. How? Man, where? There's got to be something that will help this junction here. Thank you. Lauren has brought me more coffee. Delicious. There's gotta be something in here that'll fill that in. Nope. Ooh. No. Do you know a ride called Flash Velocity? I do not. I'm not familiar with it. Oh, I got gargoyles. Good luck. What is this? Castle deck. Okay. Maybe I just delete that and just add a castle wall instead and call it a day. Not focus on this too much. I do, now that I'm looking at this, I do wish that these buttresses had the same angle. As those buttresses, but what can you do? I think I'll need to move the coaster just a tiny bit here to keep it from clipping. A later problem. Over 200 games. Nice. How much does it cost? How much does Planet Coaster 2 cost? I don't know. It might still be on sale. There was a substantial discount when Frontier had a publisher sale. Yeah, it's still on sale. It's $32. $42 for the deluxe. $46 for the premium edition. That includes the deluxe edition and then the first DLC, the Thrill Seekers Ride DLC. And obviously convert it to whatever local currency you might be on. Oops. There we go. I'm thinking like, maybe for like here, for this wall, we get rid of that part and we do similar to here. We've got an extension like that. Oh wait, that's not lining up, is it? Oh, it leaves like a little gap. That's okay though, because this is going to be a section that has like a walkway. And again, we're gonna have a problem here where we're not gonna have like a good way to merge these, aren't we? Yeah. That could be where we put in those decorative. Yeah, that could work. Where we put in those decorative pieces that I wasn't sure what the heck we were gonna use them for. Oh, and then we got that. We can fill that in pretty easily with something like... Oh, we could just put a buttress in. But what about like one of these? Okay, let's get off that grid. We can place it wherever we want. put... Where'd that little top hat go for it? Where are you at? There it is. Wonderful. Yeah, that's a nice little spot for it. Do I play Cities Skylines 2? I've not played since launch. I'm still waiting for the game to be fixed. I mean, I don't know if fixed is the right word. Up to what Cities Skylines 1 is. And for my frequent visits to the Cities Skylines subreddit, it's still not there. Unfortunately. So I'm thinking I build the wall higher here. We have a slanty bit. We do have curves. I don't want curves though. I want, yeah, like this. I was 335. Is that enough for a full one there? Yeah. Full wall. Half wall. You guys do like Counter-Strike. Oh, Counter-Strike 2. No, I do not play that. Never have. Not really any interest in it. There was get off that. There was a piece that had like a doorway that I can make larger. It was scalable. Is it this one? This one I'm thinking of? So if I rotate this 45, line it up with the wall, move it over, and then scale it. Yeah, that could be a great little little archway for the coaster. Just line it up there. This slot. Ooh, damn. Let's do that. Yeah, that's cool. Do I know how to build Harry Potter's castle? Not from memory. And bring up the terrain right here. And then we're smoothing. Bring it up just a tiny bit more. Hardness, bring it down. Cool. Need to bring it down just a little bit more. The intensity way down, size. Yeah, there's the There's what I'm looking for. Excellent. Probably have to Google how the castle looked and go from there. Probably hear them. Yeah. Do I have Theme Park Tycoon 2? I have not heard of Theme Park Tycoon 2. I have Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I have Theme Park World. I have Sim Theme Park. Got every Roller Coaster Tycoon. Except for Roller Coaster Tycoon World, because that was hot garbage. Oh, and I also don't have... what's that one that came out last year that has, like, the impossible rides? It was like... oh, man, what was that called? I was really excited about it, and it turned out not to be... It wasn't that good when I played the demo. Theme Park Sim 2024. Park Beyond is what it was called. Now, I will say, there's a game called Meta Parks that's on Kickstarter right now. Oh. The funding was unsuccessful. Just kidding. I wonder what happens now that it's unsuccessful. Well, anyway, Meta Parks is trying to be a theme park builder that is it's online. Like you synchronously play with other people and build a park at the same time. I don't know if I want that. I quite enjoy the single player aspect. I feel like this is like I'm getting like too old and I'm complaining about everything. I just want to play games that are single player sometimes. Not everything needs to be online. Yeah. It'd be neat to play with a friend at some point, but Have I ever played Transport Fever 2? Maybe. I played a game similar. No, I have not played Transport Fever. What am I thinking of? It was made by Chris Sawyer. It was Locomotion? Is that what it was? Yes. Locomotion, that's what I was thinking of. Didn't you play Rocket League? I'm not saying there shouldn't be multiplayer games. I'm saying not everything needs to be multiplayer. But yes, I did play multiplayer with Flint and I kicked his ass. In Rocket League. Thank you for reminding me. Just a reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. It really helps out the stream. Helps YouTube be like, hey, we're going to recommend this stream to other people that might enjoy this kind of content. And I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. I would also say that you can become a member on YouTube, but to be completely honest, I've not been uploading videos too often to YouTube, and the perks of being a member, I don't really have that much to offer right now, so I'm not going to be like, please do that. It'd be cool if you did, but... Ooh, look at that. That's like the perfect height. You'll love to see it. That's not the perfect height. You don't like to see that. Let's do height down to 0.25. Is that really noticeable? Not really. Not really. I think it's fine. Fair point, yeah. Do I know Forza Horizon 5? I'm aware of it. I've never played it. I'm not too big a fan. I'm not too big into racing games like that. That gonna look weird right there? No, the clip, there's actually... Oh, yeah, there, it kind of does look a little weird there. The underside there. I'll figure something out. That go onto the track a little too much? I think it's okay. So see... This is why I wish... I was talking about it earlier. One of the most useful things that could be added to this game as someone that wants to create. So if we go into... Here, hold on. Let's add... Here, this is a piece I can put in. So this piece is, I can move it wherever I want. I can rotate it however I want. I can also scale it. That's great. Scaling being added to Planet Coaster 2, wonderful. One of the best things they've added. I want the ability to crop. So I want a fourth option here. I want to be able to crop this so that I can essentially just make it like I can cut off this last section or make it end a little bit sooner. So this whole like 10% of the entire right side just gets axed. That would be so useful for places like this, or I just want this to end right here. But now, because I have that restriction, I can't. That'd be so awesome. That'd be such a powerful tool to add. Is anybody playing Planet Coaster 2 as you're watching the stream? And if so, what you building? This is really coming together. I'm liking this. You're playing Soulframe Early Access? I don't even know what that is. But will they? No, because we want it. I don't think they will, but I don't think they won't just because we want it. I gotta say, I think Frontier's been very good about listening to the community, especially after launch. They've added in so many features that we've asked for. And again, they put a pause on all paid DLC until they worked out the kinks from the launch. Granted, it would have been better for them just to release a game that didn't have those problems to begin with, but I do appreciate how they handled it. Whoop, that was the wrong thing to copy. I do appreciate how they handled it after that. 2 Point Museum for you. Nice, Mustang. Did you get the new DLC? If so, how you liking it? Creators of Warframe made a medieval-esque game. Oh, interesting. I've never played Warframe either. You did? You're enjoying it? Love me some more expedition or exhibits? Hell yeah. And it's cheap. I was blown away, Mustang, by how inexpensive the DLC was. Like, I think it's what $10 normally, and because it just released, they have it. No, it's $8, and it's like $7. Hold on. Before I say anything else. Okay, it's $8 and it's 10% off, so it's basically $7 right now. That's wild. And some of it's free. Some of it just comes in the 4.0 update. I gotta say, 2 Point, they're up there with one of my favorite studios. They've just been making great games, and just like no BS. I guess the only thing I see about 2 Point that is unfortunate is their previous games. I don't even know if 2 Point Museum is available on the Switch, but they've released Hospital and Campus for the Nintendo Switch, and very often in their subreddit, I see people complaining that the game crashes a lot. So I hope that that's something they address, but honestly, if it's on their previous games, I don't know if that's going to be a thing. And then again, the Switch is just such a low power console, so maybe it's out of their control. I don't know. But maybe if it couldn't run stably on the platform, maybe it shouldn't have released there at all. Who knows? Tell Frontier to fix log flumes. What's wrong with log flumes again? Remind me. Because I have a list here. I have a list here of bugs and then some ideas for this park. Remind me what's wrong with the log flumes. I genuinely can't remember anymore. You liking it, you know? Early access. I'm wondering, I should build like another castle-ish thing right here that would like be the train house, huh? The log flume never stays open. Like it actually closes? Or like staff's not available to run it, or what's going on exactly? Does it just close itself? I don't have a log flume, so I have not experienced this bug. It does? Whoa, that's wild. You know if that's been reported to the issue tracker yet? Oh, that's not the right piece. Look at that. Look at that. Don't know how much content is out right now, but the game is pretty. Pretty game is good game. Not really. I mean, maybe. We'll never know. Would this be a good corner piece like this? No. So it's not just the user. Having this right here also now means... Well, I guess we... Back to the regular grid size. Would it have to be this tall? I don't know if I want it that tall. But this is like the courtyard that that I was talking about. Ooh, what if I... What if I spill the entrance? I'm sorry, the exit? What if the exit goes out here, down, under here, and then spills out into the courtyard? And again, these are not going to have supports. We're going to add custom supports for these. Because we're going to be simulating a transfer track. In fact, let's just go ahead and get rid of the supports now. This song. This is the best song in the game. Okay. We'll come in later and add custom supports here, like I was saying. But essentially, what I've seen on transfer tracks like this is we're going to have steel beams that go across basically like 3 layers. And it looks like, you know, the whole steel structure would move. And if you're not sure what I'm talking about with a transfer track, typically at the end of a coaster, somewhere on it, there's a large stretch of track that is straight, with a straight track next to it. And that's so they can transfer the cars from on the coaster and then into like storage, where they can do maintenance, like a maintenance house. Which really opens up this this area. I mean, we'll have some pillars going down here. Maybe I'll make them out of stone just to play around with it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe I extend this out a little bit. I don't know. Either way, that looks pretty cool. Especially with that in the background. Oh, That looks sick. All right, let's get back to work on this. New. That's too far in. Make the grid size smaller. Even smaller. You know, like that. It's still peeking through just a little bit. That's not doing what I want it to do, so we will instead use these grid pieces. No, are there non-grid pieces? None that are slanted. Okay, that'll be okay though. We can just use these. Flap them up like that. Line them up. Pull it down. Peeking through. Yeah. Looks good. And me being a dummy, I didn't add that to the building. Where did that archway go? This one. Good. Then clipping. No. Looks great. Excellent. Okay. Actually, can I move this over just a little bit? I'll cover that. A little bit that was showing. Yeah, there we go. How's that? Looks good. All right. I'm wondering now, maybe we don't make I don't know, it just feels too tall here now. Maybe that. We'll just see what happens. We'll just wing it. You built a great log flume, all decorated, and it's the only ride that doesn't want to work. That's frustrating. Like I shouldn't add another archway here. This needs to be something different. Maybe we add... What if we make this a tunnel? Maybe? We could stop this there. Start adding onto it here. Where... So I'm just trying to think, because this is going to be like a little passageway into this area. We're going to have wall here, wall here. I'm trying to figure out how I can add a wall in here to make it look decent. Maybe here I can add in that. Or potentially I could make this... Could we do a rounded wall here? Maybe an octagon? That might look okay. Ooh. Yeah. That'll actually look really good. Wait, that's not... Oh, it's not lined up on the height. There we go. Even make it lower there. Oh, that'll be kind of cool seeing that right there. Yeah, look at that. Looks like it was like made for it. You'll love to see it. And then, is there... What's this? That's not what that's for. What about... Is this what it is? Nope. There's an octagon... Yes, this one, I think. Actually, I think it probably needs to... What about this? What is this? No. I could have sworn it was going to be this piece, but I guess not. Alright, so we'll need to go down one then. And then add this. Yeah. Because it'd be sick if like we had like a guard here in this tower and they see it as they're going around. Yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, and then we need another one of those, but straight. Like this. Oh, those don't line up. Why don't we just have 2 ads in a row like that? That should not be how it happens. Hi, Forbidden Light. Okay, where's that extension? I think that's what I'm needing here. Oh man, where is that? Where's that piece? Lost a piece, chat. I literally know where it is in the castle. It's right here. I'll just copy it. Oh. Oh, it doesn't line up. Hold up. Is there not an equivalent piece for that? I thought it'd be like this. But we can't line it up. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's off by it's skewed the wrong way. You hate to see it. Oh well, we'll just say that that's how that is. What's up, Sham? How you doing? I think we'll do the same thing here. I like this piece. I just really wish that we had hold on. What if it doesn't need to be completely lined up? Just do it back a little bit. It's recessed. That's not even the same height, though. That's frustrating that the pieces don't even line up in any way. Oh, we could just do this without the tops. Oh, well, we'll just do that without the tops. I didn't realize that was an option. Bit hot outside. Same here. Very warm out. Why is this slant? What happened here? Okay, let's get that at it. Or this doesn't even line up anymore? This doesn't line up anymore. What happened? Hold on. Just exit out. Go back in. Now it lines up. Okay. I guess I did something weird with the alignment and the distance between things. Where's that extension? There, oh, found the extension now. Alright. Excellent. This is what I'm talking about. I need to hit that ad break. Ugh. Cool. I may get rid of the supports for this section, particularly right there. I'm wondering, maybe I just add... above there? No. They look good all the way around. Alright, we're going to do the same thing here. The corner piece. Actually, maybe we add another tower. Maybe I add one of these. Did I really add that dinosaur as part of that building? I sure did. And that's not part of the building either. Edit building. Banner. This one. Okay, so that's part of that building. Now I can go ahead and copy it. That should be everything in it. Hope. And then just add it right here. That kind of works. To bring it down just a little bit further. The terrain difference, but where was that? This one, right? Yeah. And we could cover up some of the nasty bits there just by adjusting the terrain. I hope that looks good on the outside now. Yeah. Cool. Just Bob, hello, welcome in. That looks good. Missed a spot? I don't think, did I? No. 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 That looks nice. We're making progress. How's it look from down here? Because that's where the entrance will be. Alright. Does look a little awkward right here. I'm still trying to figure out what the heck we're going to do there. As well as right here. That looks awkward as well. I might extend it out. Looking great, thank you. I need to figure out what the heck I want to do here. Freaking gnat. Is there like some like, ooh, maybe like some eaves would help here? Like something to... Okay, let's change the height. Oh, no. Need to change it a little more than that. Now, what if I delete the walls? And I add these. And we fill it in. There. Still looks awkward, just very jarring that there's such a stop. What can I use to like frame this better? Perhaps? Can't do curved roofs. There's not gonna be a roof here because this is like gonna be like the wall. So there'll be like a roof here. But yeah, there's not gonna be a roof here. I need this to attach there. Means this will need to be up here like that. And then I just needed to go all the way down. Which, do we have just a piece of a stone that's just a pillar? No, we do not. We have these, but that's not really what I need. How are you supposed to make buttresses if you don't have a way to make them go all the way down? I gotta be missing something. I have to be missing something. No, I appreciate the suggestions. It's just that the section behind us is gonna be the courtyard. What if I do... a tiered buttress system? How do I make a coaster for your community park? Do I just make a blueprint? We don't do blueprints for the community park. The only thing that can be added in via blueprint are small decoration pieces. So if you wanted to add something that was a decoration for this ride, we could do that. And I think for this last part, I could just flip it upside down. And stick it like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then... need wall pieces. These don't line up at all. Love that. Ooh, I'm just shocked that there's not just a piece like that. I wonder if it's like miscategorized, because it's got to be here. But I don't see it. Star? I don't know what that is. What's that? I'm just going to remove the scenery. Limitation, add castle, see if we can find anything else. Wait, what is this? How do I make a Costar? Oh, I see. Yeah, I figured you meant coaster. Wait. You know what's frustrating, because in the Wild West pack, they did exactly this. This is what I want. Just a piece like this. But the issue here, like I could, you know, recolor these to be gray. But it's not going to line up right, you know? maybe we'll do that. Play Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley. Wonderful game. Yeah, I guess that actually works. Oh, nope, don't want that. Wait, why is this skewed? That was weird. That look good? I just realized these... Are these the same color? They are. Well, let me add... I want to select everything there. Oh, I deselected everything there. Whoops. Select everything there. And then get rid of the wall pieces. There we go. Copy it. That looks like it belongs now. I think the only other thing that I want to add there, and we'll go back to the fairy tale theme. Got 3 ads. You hate to see it. Hi, Oliver. Hey, Duder. Hey, Oliver. Hey, Duder. I want to go down. Okay. I thought he wanted to stay up here, but he did not. But welcome in, Parker, the Hellhound waifu. Love the name. What is this piece supposed to be? Castle balcony support. Okay. Alright, so the piece that I want to add here is going to be one of these. I'll make it the correct dark red. And I'm just going to have this bridge between these. Just like that. Almost like both of them. And we'll just do something like this. Yeah. That looks half decent. Almost like it belongs. What ride are we making? So we've built the ride. We've got a wooden coaster, heavily inspired from Son of Beast and The Beast. And now we're just working on decorating it for our park behind us here. So we've built it out so that the coaster grabs attention from afar. And bring in and as a reason for people to go to the rear of our park. So yeah, we're just decorating it now. Going with a fairy tale castle theme. Still don't know what I'm gonna name it, but we're just going crazy with our castle right now. So on the list, obviously, we're theming the whole thing. We're going to build the whole castle. I don't even know what I'm going to do over here for this stuff. I haven't even thought about it yet. And then we also need to build supports for our switch track, or transfer track there. So, still a lot to do. Still a lot to do. It's going to take a long time to finish this. And I'm looking forward to it, because I'm having a lot of fun with this build. Ooh. Those are peeking through. Don't want that. Oop, I did not mean to duplicate them. Okay. Good now. Medieval Journey. I like it. It's not a bad name. Still don't know what I'm going to do here. This feels so awkward to have. I don't know. I still might extend this out a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unknown. Just don't know what that transition's gonna be. Like right here, like I think we got a decent transition. Just looks like it can fit, but I don't know what else I want to do there. Need to figure out something similar for here as well. We might just do what we did there. I might get rid of this hill. Okay. Lauren has informed me the smoke alarm might go off, but it's fine. hill is good, just needs more detailing. Okay. So I'm just thinking... I don't know. Just feels like this gets too tall here. I don't know what I'm gonna do here to add that detailing. I can come back to it. I can come back to it. All right. Walls. Curious. Come on over here. Can I add something like this here again? I could. Oh, that's wild. Look at that. It's like meant for it. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. It can be like a garden area or something. Ooh, yeah. I feel like there's not... This right here just is an unuseful area, so I was thinking maybe of getting rid of the hill here. Making it flat to the wall. To be able to add something there. And maybe that's where the gift shop would be. Or the gift shop would be over here. I'm going to see what it would look like without the hill. I mean, obviously the track hill we're still going to have there. I'm talking about specifically the terrain. I want to flatten that out. See what that would look like. I might be undoing a bunch in just a moment. Could build a stream or waterfall going down next to it as well. Ooh, I like the idea of having some water features. I hadn't even thought about that. So... something like that. We could have a building right here. We have those supports there, though. Maybe not. Maybe we just keep that as is. I do need to figure out. This would need to be extended down. That won't be too big of a problem. We can just, you know, add some sort of column there. Maybe even the bricks would help us out again. Oop, nope. Combine it later with the exit area. I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna do is the exit's gonna be right here. And then down. I don't know if I'm gonna have it go under here or just down and right here. And then pavilion. Which I need to flatten all this out. I need to figure out what height. I guess it doesn't need completely flat. Some areas do for the buildings though. Rotate that. Make it bigger. Even bigger. That's gonna be the new base. Lauren just informed me that she made a cheese pizza with fresh mozzarella and fresh basil. Guess I want some. Hell yeah. In fact, I'm gonna take a quick break and use the restroom. I'm gonna run an ad. Look at me actually manually running an ad. This is the first time in like forever. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Stick around. Where's my beer? I don't even have a beer at back screen. Okay, whatever. Be right back. All right, I'm back. You don't want to overthink everything. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut, and later you might realize a mistake or two. I agree. I agree. I need to be better about that. I do think that this works out really well right here. For now, at least. Obviously, like you said, some detailing will definitely help. But I'm really trying not to do like the most amount of detailing, you know? Not right now, at least. Just want to get the general feel going. I still have no idea what I'm gonna do here. Ooh. Thank you. This looks amazing. Is this one of the garlic pizza things? Nice. Do we have paper towels down here? Do we have paper towels down here? Thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you. Look at that. Looks so good. In fact, you know, that's worthy of a full camera. Look at that. Looks so good. Thank you. W's in chat for Lauren. That's good. Whoa. The flavor. Ooh, I know what I'll do here. The pizza just inspired me. That door looks so tiny compared to the other one. It's so funny. Wow. That basil just makes this pop. I think we might Disney this and just make it bigger than what it should be. In fact, no one needs to know that there's a wall right there. You can center it on this. I do need to do some terrain work, though, to fix this. Thank you, Una. That's 5-star pizza from Ratatouille. Hell yeah. I love Ratatouille. One of my favorite movies. All right, that'll work. This is really coming along. I'm wondering if this is too tall, or if maybe here, I'm gonna remove these pieces and I'm thinking about changing them to a piece I found earlier. This one. Do these face out? Or I think they should face out for like drainage, right? Or should they face in? I have no... Oh god, I don't know. Chat, what... When the pizza talks, we listen. Which way does this face? Either way, I'm thinking maybe just... Oh, that's not... That does not look good. Or maybe the wall will look good later. Oh god. It just feels like it's too tall right here. Now I'm worried. But it can't go any shorter because then it has to be up to there. So then what if hypothetically we delete these into a half wall there, and then bring this. I need some trim on the wall, yeah. Something to break it up. I'm not convinced I like any of that. I'm just going to bring it back to what it was, and we'll worry about it later. No. That's nice for that, I think. Yeah. I'm still really bad with, like, figuring out the insides of what to do. Like, I can build a pretty a decent looking, like, facade. But actually making it functional, different story. Every 8 meters, maybe? Break things up a little bit. Oh, I still need the entrance. Oh, that's what it's missing, the big gate. An actual entrance. Duh. You know the city of Whiterun in Skyrim, you know how it has that stream going down the road? Ooh. That'd be awesome. It'd be really challenging to do. But it'd be sick to have it like start right here and then go down somewhere. I don't know where to start it without splitting this in two, other than it starting here and then going down here. Do that, but in reverse. Have a lake outside the walls with a stream going down next to that hill. I could go here. I could also Ooh, here's an idea. I don't have to split it. I make it start here, and it goes down here, and we have a wooden bridge. We custom make a wooden bridge using the invisible pathing over to here. Oh, Dweezy, that's a great idea. I'm definitely doing that. I'm writing that down if I don't get to it today. Stream from hill down to wall, like Whiterun in Skyrim. Great idea. I love that. A small water channel or something. Oh. Ooh. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove a good bit of this hill. Put some wall here. Some rocks here and some terrain here. And make it look like it's a spring. And we built the castle around this water source. And it's right here. And then it runs down to here. And then we've got that bridge I was talking about right here. That's what I'm going to do. I like it. That also gives that hill a purpose now. Kind of just like this. What sucks now is that riders won't be able to see the scenery when they come into the brake run. Look around, you know, because realistically it would have a roof. Oh yeah, you're right. We're not going to do a roof. Let's do, let's not do that. Oh, okay, these are way too big. I just want tiny little rocks. Pebbles, even. Like a proof of concept. We'll go in and we might change this up a little bit later. Spring. Waterfall top. I think that'll work. Alright, so let's, these were rubes, I think. I'm not sorting my scenery type anymore, am I? Switch the mechanics track to the other side if it doesn't cover most of the scenery. I could. Well, no, I couldn't because of this. I think it'll be okay because I can still see in here. And besides, this courtyard is supposed to be for the guests that exit anyway. So they come in here and they get to be right here. I'm good with this, just this third piece. Thank you very much. Goes out more. Yeah, it goes out here, and then we're gonna build another house or something here for the actual storage of the coaster cars. Dang. My mic lit up like crazy. Wow. Oh yeah, it's very crisp, very good. Lauren's back down here. I'm almost thinking maybe maybe I extend it here. Yeah, I'll extend the wall out right here, and then we'll include the area for where the coaster lives, sleeps. And then below it, this is where the gift shop will be. So like right here. And then they'll exit out through here. I think that'll work out great. Let's open this. That right where it ends? Yes. Are we skewed again with our height. We do appear to be. Okay, I think we're lined up now. Yes. This goes out here. I love how I originally was gonna just not even. Oh, the gift shop was gonna be out here, like in a peasant building. I do like the idea being over here. Hey, Oliver. Dude. The only thing is that I did lower this terrain to try and make this more like a... Hi, Oliver. Oh, please don't lay there. Okay, yeah, you can sit right there so that you can no longer see my audio mixer. Thank you. Looking at it from up here. I'll start filling this in. Edit this. In fact, we're just not going to do supports at all there. Unless we do them, can we just do them right here? Yeah. We'll build that part into the main structure. So like structure here, some supports, and then a structure there, yeah. Okay. Just be undoing those. Oops. Okay. Idea. What if we make this into a dungeon? The dungeon is the gift shop. Already sitting lower. So we could do some stairs down. Oliver, I can't see anything. There you go. All right. So I continue with this. And I say maybe right here. Where we open it up? Stairs down. Maybe we can make it a little deeper. I don't know you, but I like my dungeons very deep. Very dark. With dragons. D&D you might even call it. Just realized every game I've played on stream this week has been fantasy themed. Like that. Dude, you are very unsure of where you want to sit and lay down right now. Folks, just a reminder, if you might be new here, if you're liking the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe button. Hit that like button while you're at it. I'd really appreciate it. Oliver would too. If you follow, or like the stream, or subscribe, Oliver gets very happy. Do you want this cat to be happy? Of course you do. Alright, I'm gonna put you down now. He said no. Has he pooped today? No. I think he pooped yesterday though. Those that might be asking why Una just asked if my cat pooped. You're new. He has something called megacolon, which sounds exactly what it is. It just, his colon is very large and he has trouble passing because of that. Oop, I just copied the whole castle. Excellent. And let's get the roof on. I would love to have a zoop tool. Like in Satisfactory when making stuff like this. Also, why does the entire UI flash when I place something like that? That was weird, right? We have clipping. These are not aligned, apparently. So annoying. I'm literally copying this, but it's copying one just a little bit lower. Very annoying. Alright. Also, do we have enough room? If we have enough room, maybe I can make a staircase, open it up right there, and this will be like a blacksmith area, kind of like a play on the mechanic area. I don't know where I'm gonna have enough room though. Maybe I'd have to make the... I can make the exit right here. And then extend the castle out just around here just a tiny bit. We'll see. What I can do though, we can fill this in. Before I continue, let's get these placed. Entrance right there. Exit there. How do I add party pass? We will do priority pass on this one. We'll see how it works out. I might juggle where those entrances are. Why am I getting so many notifications? Oh my god, there's cats. We can't adopt 3 more cats. All right. I'm very tempted to make these paths with the invisible tool. But I want to have herbs at first, and then I'll remove them later so I can see where the path actually is. Yeah. Add path on foundation. What does that mean? Basically, I want this going down here. You think it's easier to build the queue after or before you started the castle? I'm doubting my decision to build it after. Right now, I probably should have built it first. Can I change this to this? Yes, okay. Alright, so what I think would be better is if I make the path using something I can actually see at first, and then I move it to something different. So that's actually perfect. Awesome. I want this to be flat. Green style ground. Is that gonna do it? What I wanted it to do excellent. Is that going out too far? A little bit right there. Okay, good. Not sure how professional designers do it, but I think they might do cues early on the design. I'm sure that's what happens. This isn't flat, is it? You know, it doesn't need to be flat. It just needs to be on the ground. In fact, this one can be changed. We can have a natural path here with no herbs. Oh, I thought that got rid of... I have to have invisible for that? Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Now they can just walk on this grass, essentially. So what I'm gonna do, in fact, I'm gonna test it right here. Remove that rounding tool here. Good. Sticking out? No. Excellent. I'm going to An invisible path. Oh, but I wanted the curbs for now, just so I can see the outline. Where are the curbs? Okay. I cannot see anything. I don't see an outline. It's fine. Wood. Maybe beam. Plank. Maybe I sort by base material. Base material, wood, maybe bamboo could work as well. I want it to be wood. That we can find here. Nope. Nope. I would love just a single plank of wood so I could build with that. That would be awesome. I think what I'm looking for might be in the beam, yeah, support beams probably. Ooh. Maybe this. This might just be what I just scale it down and we're good to go. Yeah, this might do it. At least for this part up here. Scale it up just a little bit. Like that. Pep! Been a member for 6 months. I don't know why my alerts don't go off for that anymore. I wonder what broke. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Lauren. Lauren says my alert broke. Very helpful. I want to show you a coaster whenever you are able to. One that you've built? Put the share code in chat. Take a look at it. Get a little bigger. Four. I need to go down just a little bit now. Cool. Now I'm wondering if I'm gonna be able to. I was thinking I was going to do, you share if it has water, or does it need to be a whole park? It'll need to be a whole park if it's got water features or any kind of terrain features. Kind of having doubts of this working. Oh, I can get rid of those curbs now. I said I wasn't going to do detailing yet, but oops. Ah, crap. Wait, where'd that piece go? Why can't I select this piece now? Oh, no I can't. Whoa, whoa! Game's just trying to steal things. Excellent. So that is a usable path. That might be a little steep for no stairs, but it's also a medieval castle, so. I'm realizing we're gonna have some struggles here. I'll figure something out there. Alright, we've got a share code. Let's see what we got. This is looking okay. This is looking okay. Save. Called Treasure Hunt. I've never had the Frontier Workshop take that long to load. That's a hex code. There we go. Sky Park. Subscribed. Load. Frontier Workshop. Sky Park. Let's take a look. Reminds me I need to make a train wooden coaster soon. All right, you said, wow, look at you using one of the campaign maps. What did you say it was called? Treasure Hunt. Ooh, am I lagging? This park has my CPU utilization at 100%. My GPU utilization, I mean. And my CPU. Stand by. We gotta enable the fake frames. Much better. Am I choppy now? No, I'm not. Excellent. All right. Name of it was... no worries, Pep. Treasure Hunt. Okay. Woo! Wow. You're doing some crazy stuff with the terraforming here. Love the station. I love it. Top-notch theming already. Love the entrance. This is a, what I was gonna say is gonna be a problem with mine as well with the railings. Like, you want to use the same railings you're using here, but for like inclines, I want this to still be facing straight up, but everything else just kind of go with it. I wish there was a way for you to like, have like the supports match, like going straight down, but everything else just like connects, you know? But there's not a way for us to be able to do that without doing it completely manually. This is great. Let's ride it. Whoa, good stats too. Here we go. Ooh, nice. Let's take that. Another boost. Oh, some line. I don't know if that was a different line for a different ride. Airtime, he'll love it. I love the blending into the terrain. That's nice. I like it. I think maybe some smoothing might be needed on certain spots. Like here maybe, a little bit of smoothing. Just make it not as violent at the, because that's like right after the launch. Love that airtime hill right there. And then maybe just like a trim break here so that it's not like boom right into the station. The theming is top notch. A guest has reported a case of pickpocketing. Oh no. I love the classic sea monster, you know. Going on the launch, that's lovely. What was that for? Oh, it was for this, okay. I was curious what that cue was for. I liked the going straight down into it like that. That was nice. Yeah, I really like what you did with the terrain here. Really screams like tropical, like atoll. Oh, I was confused there. Wow, I like how that's integrated. The going out above this giant cliff too is pretty nice. I would just I don't know if you're looking for feedback, but what I would probably do differently for this airtime hill is I would move it so that it's a little bit higher, smooth it here just so you don't have this part right here where it's going up, down a little bit more, and then back up into this inversion. And hell, I'd even like maybe move this out a little bit more over the cliff and give that like that effect. I realized you were trying, you had this in the way, which made it a little challenging to make this, you know, right into it. But I think perhaps if it goes a little higher and maybe like is at the highest point, like right here maybe? It goes like, what am I trying to do? It goes up right here, down, smooth, and then up. Maybe. Yeah. Love the scenery, though. Goodness gracious. I wish I could make terrain this good looking. But alas, I cannot. Thank you for sharing. The hill after the second launch is too short. I missed that. All right. Hey, I thought I removed those. Oh, it's per side, isn't it? Change the color. Why can't I change the color? Oh, these can't be changed. Oh, I don't want to use those then. I put those down assuming I could change them to a darker color. No, no, no. Now, if we went for realism here, there wouldn't be any railings. But this is where people are going to be, so we have to have railings. So... I keep going back to this one. This is such a good fence. And it can change, oh, it can change the color too. Kind of works with the theming too, I think. We'll see if there's something that I like more. There's not really anything I like more. Oh, hey. We were just talking about greebles, weren't we? Greeble fence. Is a greeble any kind of detailing like that, or is it specifically sci-fi? Greeble refers to small, detailed parts added to a larger model to create a sense of complexity and visual interest, often seen in science fiction models. Okay, it doesn't specifically need to be sci-fi, though. Okay. And certainly is not going to be what we want here. I think this is what we're going to have to use. Now, unfortunately, I'm in the same situation here where I'm going to have to do that. We'll flip this though. Okay, we'll flip this like that. There was a smaller one, wasn't there? No. Oh, it's just the... Wow. That is a crazy comparison right there. Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 1. Whoa. Quite the difference. Whoa. Oh, you know, I could have made one custom, couldn't I have? Was one the Minecraft edition? know I said no detailing yet, but I feel like doing a little detailing. Sorry. Watch it be like backwards.
Narrator.
Pep! Those alerts work. Not the resubs. What the heck? Pep with the $10 super chat. Why are you giggling? Look, just because I almost forgot what they're called on YouTube does not mean you should laugh at me. Thanks, Pep. That's really kind of you. Really appreciate that. That's totally unnecessary, but very, very much appreciate it. Gift shop. Be all caps. Gift shop. Ship. Shop. Maybe that's what'll be there. I don't know. All right. I feel like we've made some decent progress. We still need to add an entrance. I think that might have to be something comes out like this. What's the name? The name of the coaster? We don't have one yet. I have no idea yet. Maybe it just comes out just a tiny bit like that. Like a grand door. This and then arches. No, we don't. All of these arches are gonna be not stuff we can size up, right? Yeah. So let's go here and search arch. Try and find something I can scale up. Let's toggle by freeform. Also something that actually is an arch. Now you have to move your swing ride with the crown closer to the castle. Well, it doesn't have the crown anymore. So it's not, but I guess it is still like ye old frisbee or whatever. Shoot, maybe we have to. Okay, where's the arch? Oh, there's that arch. This is the arch. This is the arch. I might have to like custom make a door. Not find anything I like. Nothing that opens. Like a drawbridge. Yeah. Maybe we just do that. Ooh. that the entrance? I think so. I had a hard time even selecting these pieces because of the drawbridge piece. Say what? I'm gonna have to move this away for now. I can delete these. Make the majority of the queue outside the walls so you don't bother the exit. I think that's what I'll have to do. Or I could make it under here. Just theme it well under here. And this thing can just go there. Oh. Thing can just go down there. Yeah. Where's the substation? We buried it. Swimming pool 3 is over capacity. Whoa! Everyone's using the pool right now. That's wild. No one uses the pool here. Oh, right, they can't use these. Forgot. I forgot to cycle this when we first started. Okay. I can go ignore those now. Ooh, this looks sick. Thank you. Lauren said this looks sick. I'm thinking, you know what I need to do? A moat. Continue the moat down around here. The intensity needs to go way up. Should have background of the pool area, like a rock foundation or something. I should probably care about the pool area at some point. Alright. Water. Uh-oh. Forgot about that part. Oh crap, that probably messed up this area, didn't it? No, not too bad. Water. Yep. Yeah. That'll be good. And then we can add both of our queues across here. Can we do invisible queues? We can do invisible queues. I could do those custom too. I probably will do that, but for now, wood. this needs to be down just a little bit. You would like to edit this. It's not a queue. Alright. Okay, so I could have both queues going into, so this could be the priority. And this could go right over here, straight up. Oh, wait, the priority queue just disappeared. That was weird. Go up here. And can we go up any further here? Could go a little bit further and then connect. Nope. And connect. Yes. Okay. This is not permanent. Just so we're clear. And then the regular entrance right there. Thinking the regular entrance will go in right here, go under here, go up a little bit under here, pop out above it actually, right here, and go up a little bit further. Could also do this a little more efficiently, so it's not in the way as much. You can have it go up right here and then wrap around and go up. Yeah. Okay, just kind of get ideas though. Cool. Some in progress pictures going on, you know. The Wooden Knight. Thinking maybe like Dragon Slayer, because we'll have like a dragon over there. Dragons in a good portion of this area. I don't know. But, tell you what, chat, that is where we're going to wrap up for today. I've been going for over 5 hours now. I thought I was only going to go 4 to 5 hours, so I need to do other stuff. But I appreciate y'all being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I sure did. I love these days where I can just play Planet Coaster 2 for so long and get so much and so little done all at the same time. Hi, Katie. Bye, Katie. Yeah, we made some progress. You've been to a castle, right? Yeah. I've been to 3 castles. Christopher Nolan's my guy. I can make up words too. A structured petticoat designed to hold out a skirt? Crenellations. The battlements of a castle or building. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this. They're just not detailed yet. They're going to be on top of here, right? Nothing's final yet. Kind of like this. But yeah, nothing's final yet. We just have the basic structure, and then we're going back and detailing after that. But yeah, good call. We'll definitely be doing that. Chat, I appreciate y'all being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already, be sure to hit that follow button. I would greatly appreciate that. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Really helps out. Makes me feel good, too. Twitch folks, stick around. We'll do a raid. YouTube folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Next stream, don't know exactly when. I'll be posting my schedule as I typically do on Sunday. So tomorrow, be looking out for that. I'll post it on Blue Sky, Twitter, the Discord, and on YouTube. And, yeah, that's about what I got, right? We ride the coaster. Yeah, we can ride it. We can ride it before we go. We can ride it. As I just finished all my my spiel about ending, yeah, we'll go ahead and watch it right now. I've actually not ridden it with any scenery yet. Love of the game for some of these parts just has no idea what to do with the sound. Like right there, sound, and then the sound just fades away a little bit. And then sound. That's the layer time hills. Back into another one of these helix elements. Lots of dragons around those areas. And into the castle area. Through the castle, around the castle, into the castle. I love that. Oh, I love that. I cannot wait to finish. It's gonna be so cool. All right, that's going to do it for today. By the way, huge shout out to the 2 people who unfollowed me today. Appreciate you. You gotta do what's best for you, and if making me sad is the way to do it, go for it. All right, folks, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Did I get Planet Coaster 2 off stream? What do you mean? Welcome in, OP, by the way. Did I get it off stream? Do I play off stream occasionally? Did like Frontier give me the game? Yes. I don't know if that answers your question or not. Steam. Sorry, I saw stream. Steam. Yes, it is on Steam. Yes, my copy is on Steam. All right, folks. But yeah, thanks again for watching. I appreciate y'all being here. Like I said, I'll be posting my schedule tomorrow. Not exactly sure when tomorrow, but expect 3 more streams next week. I think that's kind of the usual. That's all I got. So yeah, hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. As always, at the end of this stream, I will save this and upload it to the workshop. So if you want to take a look at the park yourself, you are more than welcome to. Just got to search Crispy Tater Tot on the workshop. OP, Katie, Epiphus, Dweezy, Pep, Lauren, everyone here, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Yuna, everyone. All right. Twitch folks, stick around. We'll do a raid. YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.